Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. It's mainly just a jasmine base. Yeah. True. 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 It's very close. So it can have multiple uses. No, I don't think we need to, because it's close enough. The new one's close enough. I went to the wrong one. Yeah, I went to Haru's spot rather than Mike's. Yeah, we should probably message him. Yeah, I'll message him. He did. He took one look at you and was like, "Nah." Yeah, not gonna live by them. She. Oh, I can mute. Alright, I'm muted. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh heck yeah. No, okay, so that interferes with the one over. Yeah. Oh darn it. It flashed green for a sec. Okay. Like even when it was yellow, it wouldn't let us do it on the other one. So We'll see if you can put it down when it flashes that. Oh, it wouldn't let you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Mike's D1 has nothing need to take besides the base, so I will clear out. I'm leaving it there for now. I don't know if Mike wants to keep using it for a bit, so yeah, so I'll just leave it for now. Yeah. I don't know. The road? Oh. Okay. We did what we could. Yeah. That'd be a double round. Too funny. Yeah, we tried.
Back my skills again because there's just some abilities that just aren't worth taking anymore. Like the cuttery on the planetologist,
Really?
you don't need it.
I still
Why
do Deep Desert Month for Stabilium and stuff, so.
Oh, I guess you do. Yeah, for that. Yeah, you're right. Because I was thinking that you wouldn't do it because you might as well use a buggy if you're going to use anything.
It's true. If we can get solid on that, we might be able to save.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen though. You really like when you're down there, you want the maximum on the but you're getting 50% more yield, right?
Yeah, more than 50% on the
It's like 20.
on
What is
buggy,
it?
yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about on the non-buggy one. It's 20% yield. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. So you have to mine an extra ore separately.
True.
That's all
true.
it is. So is it worth it? Is my question, right? When you're trying to get those
That's
points
hard to say, yeah, but
yeah, the southern base is like 20 seconds away from the border, so it's a good place to store stuff at.
Bro, don't need it. Come on, bro, don't need it. Man, you just had to go need it. So sad. I didn't even get the right loot from it yet. How mean. How mean. Worm's too aggro. Can't even get loot. Oh, this little chest? This chest is modes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the one under the water. Yeah.
All right. Okay, I have him like 15 gold. 15k gold. I use his gold to build that
Okay.
stake. I'm actually gonna come back, drop this off, and then I'm gonna go farm. Or I'm gonna do discovery first, then I'll farm.
For gold?
I'm a farm for gold, yes.
Okay.
Which I just basically go around and do
Test stations.
no. I go to, and you know the intel places? All the stuff with big chests and stuff like that? And Haga Basin. I just go through all those. There's like 20 you go through and you get like 40k, 50k. Plus you sell everything. I don't even repair it, I just sell everything and get out of it.
Makes sense. You want me to demolish your little house at the bottom of the fob?
No, it's fine. It's granite. I'm not worried about granite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just granite.
So the rest we're just gonna leave out here?
I'm gonna blueprint it still, but yeah, the granite I'll take. So right before the shield goes down, or before it, I'll take all the shields down, and any kind of metal we have, and then I'll probably take a full copter of granite with me. So but I want to blueprint it first, and go from there. But yeah, I'll take see if I can blueprint. Like I need to get some extra parts off of it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but I'll destroy enough to fill up a copter full of granite.
Should we leave rockets out here or nah?
I was gonna bring all that back because no one's using it. Like at this point, it's the last day. You know. So. Or second to last day. I mean, we got Monday still, but the storm starts, I think, tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So I can get all that because I'm just gonna put it at the fob or at the southern base because it makes it easier for me to bring it back out here for the next week.
I'll leave you the cobalt paste and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, the durability and all that kind of stuff you can use.
Oh, I was gonna say I can bring the missiles out too if you want, but or you guys can bring it out next week.
No, I'll leave a couple for you then.
I don't use them. Dude. I'm not using those missiles. Aerial, unless we're all going to be running around in this. We tried assaults that one time. It didn't work for us. I don't know if I'm going to be doing aerial combat for a while. I'm gonna try and also load up bandages and ammo and chest also.
Okay, sounds good.
And then just get in the habit of telling people, like, hey, here's some spots, but instead of me throwing some chests down, just tell people, hey, just build your chest and yours.
We'll give you some stocking stuffers.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to. I mean, I guess everybody was making their own little fobs, so as long as they're making their own little place to store what they personally want, would be cool, right? Like, I hate to think about taking somebody else's stuff. But there's like a couple times where people leave, like it's the last day. Every week we get in the fob, there's always a bunch of stuff in there that someone's personal that gets taken because they don't log on Monday. It's like, well. I watched a cool video today about how the moon has been protecting Earth from comets, and then it's a pretty good video where it does a couple of minutes talking about the comets that have hit the moon and how we can tell that the impacts of these comets are so great they would destroy the Earth. And I'll go, but even though we have our big brother there, our bigger brother Jupiter though,
Yeah, I was
does
thinking
way
the
more.
exact same thing. Bro don't even take the impact; he just eats them.
Mm-hmm. Well, did you watch it when that one comet broke up into 9 and hit Jupiter, and you just watched it explode in the outer level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro's got diamond storms. He'll grind up anything.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, hello, my friend.
That's another thing I was thinking. If we would ever to make a civilization on, like, say, Ios or something, there's literally Jupiter that would grind anything to dust. So would you, like, throw your junk and garbage at Jupiter or into Jupiter?
Kind of like the moon, right? Like, would you do that to the sun? Like we talk about sending stuff to the sun.
Yeah. Oh, and Mike and I were joking about the Futurama where they threw the garbage. It was like, what if
came back?
Yeah, but what if the thing that's passing through our solar system is some other civilization's garbage dump that they
Throwing the
launched
junk back at
outside
us?
of the universe?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, that would be funny.
It's like, not in our universe, not our problem.
Right. I like how I said I'm here to clean up the base, and I just stopped by and got a crash shipped. Defeat your purpose there, too late.
It's too tempting, too tempting.
I know. I parked way away from the ship though this time. It's like, nope, not parking there, not parking there.
Yeah, I just gave up on the downshift because I'm full and I'm taking a load out. So I'm just like, if I had room, I would stop by.
Was that just like 2 seconds ago?
Yeah.
That was okay. I landed on that. That's the one.
Oh, you did? Okay, at least you
did it. Did it just crash?
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw you. I'm like, well, one of us will get there first. I didn't know if it was you or not. So
yeah. Yeah, I was just taking load out and one crashed and fell. I'm just like, I'm full.
and here I am coming back empty.
Perfect timing. At least one of us gets it.
For the greater good.
For the club. No, that might not be the best term to use, you know.
What was it?
For the clan.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna.
Yeah. That's not good marketing at all.
No. I'll take the crawler and the carry out tomorrow morning too. We're talking about making other ones for backup, just to put it so they're always at the base, and then leaving these ones are always for fobs. So
Leaving what for base?
So taking these two, the ones we have now will always be at the fobs. Like, so they're just going to sit in storage. Instead of rebuilding them back at the water base for a day, they'll just sit in storage, right?
Okay.
And then building new ones that will be replacing these ones if they ever get lost or broken. So
Okay. To have redundancy. I can
Yep.
see that.
it's got ammo.
It's the best part of logistics is redundancies.
Yeah. And then I got my copter. That's not my copter there, right? That's somebody else's. This is not mine. No, good. I gotta figure out what to buy to make my Steam Deck connect to a TV when I travel.
I have no idea.
I bought
It's
a
too
couple
fancy
things.
for me.
I bought a couple things before, they just don't seem to work. And I was like, there's gotta be some easy way to do it.
Probably something. I thought only you really need like an HDMI to use some sort of USB-C or something.
That's what I've been trying too, and it's like I've got a couple hubs, but they've been just too cheap, or they just don't work really well. A lot of freaking fiber here.
Is it Bluetooth? Can you like Comcast it or
No.
something to it?
No.
Darn.
But I can log in on my computer for my Steam Deck and play. Although I have to disable my computer for some reason wants to turn off the screen and go to sleep mode. Even though I think I've disabled that like 20 times.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah. I have a couple weeks to figure it out. Where is this? Right behind me. Okay. Control points do not give you experience for discovering them. trying to discover 3 of the obstacle or the crash ships, and some guy flew over and looked at me and started flying by me. And I'm like, oh, I'll just pedestrian sprint.
He looking at you funny?
Yeah. I don't think he's got missiles though. It's alright. It says there's like 3 plane crashes here, but I don't see 3.
Maybe you just got eaten?
No, I mean, I'm sorry. It's a long crash ship, so I'm trying to figure out how.
Oh.
So it looks like there's 3 different. There's 3 different things for it. This guy keeps flying over here like he's waiting for somebody. He doesn't know that I know. That was a discovery. Oh, I got all 3 discovered. Okay, cool. That's all that matters. They're hunting me. He's got his buddy now. It's all right. I got what you call cover and speed. And I ain't here to farm something. I'm here just to discover. So. And on the other side of the ship, I'm now in PvE 0. That's what I knew I had. The end of the ship is just PvE. So. What's up? Huh? My stomach's still killing me. I don't know. Hopefully it's just gas or something. Yeah. Oops, good. How about yourself? Mute myself for a minute.
Another one. Another one as I'm leaving. Oh my goodness. Wait, where'd it go? Worm's going towards it. Anyways. I'm full. He's like, oh yeah, really, run, run. Okay, kill him. He's like, well, wait. Hilarious. A buggy. Trying to run me over. I was just trying to help him out. Ungrateful whelp. Two. What in the? Seven. It went to seven. Make sure they got bodies going. Oh, they doing bodies. No bodies. But looks like they need a body run.
So my daughter is now engaged.
Congratulations. That was hella fast, but
That was
congratulations.
hella fast. I was like, cool.
Damn. Good for them. Good for them.
God, I landed in a PvP zone. I won't let me land on my.
Why are you so crooked? Body run, body run. Body battery run? Gibby. Battery. Oh no. Whoa, that was a nice sniper shot. Got my shield up though.
Wait, I respawned at my base. Wait, what? Where did I die at? Oh, I'm not making that, that's for sure. That's bull crap. I clicked my vehicle to respawn at my vehicle, and I gotta. All right, well,
And they brought you somewhere else?
no, it didn't register me at the vehicle because I put it away. You can't do it
Oh,
every time you put it away. What do I want to do? I'll just grab the assault copter. That's
Sector
fine.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm Haga?
You doing bodies?
Yep.
Hmm.
We need bodies. I saw the base was empty of bodies, so
Yeah, I haven't. I've been doing ore and stuff. I didn't really do. Laura's gone
yeah,
almost
that's
today.
fine. I can take care of it.
Appreciate it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dude, I'm concerned. I literally landed. Let me see what I'm wearing. I died. I'm wearing good armor, syndicate armor, and I couldn't shoot through with this weapon, the Peter's Disruptor, which is a good weapon, but I couldn't take on 2 melee guys, and like I died. I'm like, this is. I gotta work on. I mean, I feel like it's forcing me to play melee.
The only thing, like the drill shot, that's the only thing I found for guns that lets you piece apart the shield people a little better.
You'd think that the
Disruptor, yeah.
Sector
well,
weather
the
alert.
pistol's fine
A
if you
large
want to charge
sandstorm
up.
is approaching.
But you think you'd be fine with the brain fart in here. The SMG disruptor. You know, with all the shots going at it. Nope. Nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately the SMG one isn't as good.
No. Let's switch back to the shotgun, I guess.
Also, if there's a Regis, I know there's a Regis drill shot. It might actually be worth investing in.
Okay.
We'll also have to see what special uniques the Landsraad gives too. So
Yes, that's what I'm thinking about tonight and tomorrow. Once I get done discovering everything and selling, head back to Haga and just farming all night.
yeah.
Hey, Mike.
What up, guys?
Hey, bro.
Pretty much.
What's for supper?
I went the easy way.
Oh,
Had nuggets and pizza rolls.
yeah.
How much stuff we still got left to move?
Just equipment at this point.
Yeah, I think everything else is done.
I even pulled off some of the any of the power or water generators that weren't being used. I pulled off too.
Yeah, all that's left is the bases for tomorrow.
I'll go clear my 2 bases and get rid of them.
Okay. Do you want to leave one of them up though? I mean, like just clear the base.
Yeah, I'll
but
leave
just leave it-
titanium up there.
Yeah,
This
because I
one
might
goes
rebuild it
titanium.
and see if I can build a blueprint for you. So. Oh, and then the guy in front of the library, we're calling whatever we're calling the storage unit, the library, whatever.
Mhm.
He quit or he left.
And one up by the turn-in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were like, oh, okay.
His base just disappear? Or
Yeah, just completely disappeared today. Took the
Oh,
fief
he
and
must
everything.
have deleted his character and stuff then.
Or he
moved it.
deleted, or he moved it, deleted everything and moved it, right? So if we try to add into ours, like because we have still one more stake, but no matter we couldn't put it in there because there's the road, the no-go zone for the road goes right in front of the corner of our base. So I was trying to get you guys like butt up on there. I was like, I'll put you right up in there. I'll build a road right to the.
Unfortunately, we can steal his base area. Or add his base area to our base area.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Well, we tried.
I think we're close enough.
Yeah. And I was just saying, he took one look at Two Lazy Building and, like, had to leave. I don't know why.
Put the shit out.
I'd have been like, hey guys, you want to join? Can I join you?
Yeah, exactly. That'd be the better way to do it.
So I was thinking about what Bishop said when he went to PvP and stuff like thingy when he came back, and I was like, how about we, we organize, and if you want to PvP, why don't we go do the deep dungeon PvP zones together as a
Yeah.
group? That's what we should focus on. Like, right? I mean, there's one thing about dueling, but
Yeah, we'll get into some shenanigans in the deep desert.
no.
Get some loot out of it, Everybody wins.
I don't like that whole dueling thing because it gives you a false sense of what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because it's never going to be a 1v1 like that.
Yeah, we need to work better as a group, so I see it as a win.
Well, having 4 guys or 5 guys going into that would be much better than anything else we're doing.
Agreed.
Yeah, only one person can loot it, but as long as one of us gets it, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, even when I ran with those two other guys, where it was 2 guys and then 2 guys again, I was like, oh, don't take it. I'm just glad to be here. And they were like, no, here, take this. And that's when I got the knife and I got some foods the other time. So.
Yeah, it'd be nice to meet more boys like that.
I have so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have beyond E. I only have 5 undiscovered sectors.
Nice.
I'll probably do that again tonight when it's like if I'm up. I slept. Oh my god, we slept so much this weekend.
It's good. Sometimes you need it.
Oh, it's terrible. I hate sleeping that much. But then I start aching and being sore. My body's like, yeah. Oh, Mike. Tony got engaged.
Nice.
Yeah, but he
Sure
didn't
she's not
ask
one of
me.
them?
Yeah, she didn't ask me. He didn't ask me, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, oh,
One
I
of
want to
them
ask you
newer
dad.
guys, huh?
Yeah. He gave her a promise ring, I guess, so. And I guess it is.
Did he actually ask, or was it just a
Yeah, he
promise?
asked. No, he asked. He's wanting to move in now. He's I don't know if he's been divorced or not. What he is, she says he just has shitty luck with girls. But he's supposedly always working because he owns a construction company. I guess he actually owns a construction company, and I'm like, okay,
Front
so
for the
he needs a
mom.
woman that yeah, he needs a business that he's constantly working, so he needs a woman that understands. Okay, if I'm working, how are you supporting me? I'm like, dude, I love that because she's used to that. She's used to me working. Shoot, for years, my kids didn't see me until it was like 6, 7 o'clock at night, unless it was on the weekends because of work.
She understands.
Yeah.
Oh dang! I thought that was going high.
Here's the real
All right.
question: do you like it?
See. I haven't met him yet.
That's
I'm not
a
the
little
one-
weird too.
I'm not the one. Well, I'm not the one dating him. So Amber met
Doesn't
him,
matter.
but I haven't met
Still
him.
your kid.
Yeah, it's still my kid, but I'm not the one. His background
Yeah.
check came out clean.
Okay,
He had one.
that's good.
He had one confirmed DUI not contested years ago. That's it. So, oh yeah, I did a background check on him.
That's fair.
So she sent a picture of his car and his license plate, and she said like, well, if I'm going out, I need to let my dad know who I'm with. And he goes, oh, is it my ID too? She's like, oh yeah, it saved him some time. So he sent it to me, and then like 2 days later, she came home. She's like, so what'd you think? I'm like, oh, it's background check. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's right here. It only took like 3 days.
Nice.
It's like, oh. She's like, it's so funny because she's always thinking it's some sort of big deal. I'm like, babe, or Tony, it's literally just a website search, and then you pay. I think I paid $14 for it.
That's cheap.
Washington State's got a simple, unless you have a really extensive thing, you're pretty standard. Okay. 2 more things to discover here. Oh, what did I lose when I died? Huh. Oh, no, just lost gold.
Not the gold.
It's like 100.
Looks like weapon vendor's gonna win.
Yeah, I put our votes into it. You did change your mind, right, Mike? It was
Oh, no.
weapons vendor.
Weapons is
Dude,
what
Mike,
I'm on.
yeah, Mike and I have been on weapons the whole. That's why I was like, you asked. I'm like, I'm all for weapons. I mean, Mike is too.
I just want that missile launcher.
We both do.
Fair.
918 damage a shot. Yes, please. Too many batteries.
I bought more. I just got more batteries today.
Oh no, I said I got too many.
I'm sorry. I figured we needed for fuel cells, but
No, I mean power packs.
You're welcome.
I think I've got more Mark 5s and 4s than I do 2s and 3s.
Yeah, we keep getting him ass drops, so I've just been like, save him, show him somewhere.
That's what I'm doing. Finally filled up a full box.
Nice.
seen a power pack turn in yet, though.
I'm sure it's coming.
Hopefully.
When it does, we'll be ready.
Alrighty. Get the suspensor belt sorted out too.
Oh, earlier I was I think I died. I died, and I could hop in islands and stuff like that in Haga Basin, and I decided, oh, I'm just gonna run over to my plane, right? Because I landed and didn't do anything, right? So I run over, and the worm was like, the last time I died, where it was like I used my sprint, and I'm like, I'll use my sprint. I stop, let the regen go up. I'm like, okay, and I used it again. The worm's coming at me like it's surfing, right? It's surfing the sand at me.
Oh no!
And I used my grappling, jumped in the air, and I kept flying in the air, and it just kind of like went right up, and then I landed on the rock, and it just kind of like swerved right off the rock. I'm like, it's gonna eat the rock. It's gonna eat. Yeah, I was like, I'm on the rock. I can't remember what I said. It was like something like, I'm on the rock. You can't touch me or something. But I was trying to hit the F12 key to get a screenshot at the same time, and it was like, oh, this is gonna be a good screenshot. Oh, Mike, I won't be on Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
All right, during the day. I agreed to go camping with her and her friends.
Oh, that's all right.
So. And she's like, oh, will you bring your power bank? I'm like, are we camping? Like, if we're camping, why do we need power? Well, to listen to music. I'm like, oh, you guys, I told Lego, like, they pop out a karaoke machine. I swear, I'm done. I'm done. Nope.
Can't run away now.
Oh, I'd like to get 1 or 2 big chests for South Base for the fob. So I don't have to put everything in 6 chests. I can just put it all in like 1 chest. Start with 1 chest, see how it goes. If we can get to that point.
We'll get there. You know where the stuff's at?
I don't know where, oh, what's that?
Let me rephrase. I've told you where everything is before.
Yes. Well, are you serious? You're all gonna like, this is my problem with this. An assault guy, 3.
Alright, your beds are full.
Awesome. Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
you
so I
guys
can
look like
water.
you need it.
Yeah.
300 some left, bruh. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you have 17 bodies, and I'll do another run.
Very nice. Thank you.
I'm gonna do some runs on the we farm gold tonight for the fob and the vendor. So
Somebody's
I
parking
can
in
in.
my spot.
Sorry, that's me. I did an express delivery.
I wonder if I just switch to this. What's that? Oh, I could test this out. Solid decoy.
And all this plastone, and nobody's doing anything with it.
Huh?
On your knees, scum.
Throwing grenade!
Sniper.
Why can't I move it? Why?
Okay, naughty.
I love my regen ability. Oh my god. I don't know if I told you guys about that or not. What I do, the
Which one
combo.
is
I
it?
do. So I use a let me make sure I do this. So I use the combo for my base abilities. I do embedded entry. I do recovery, trauma recovery, vitality, and self healing. Right. But the vitality gives you more hit points, 55 more hit points. Trauma recovery is the one that helps you by body additional healing, right? Along
Yeah.
with recovery. But then I go into sword fighting and I take all the way at the very top, I take Thrive on Danger, which is when you're low on health, you regenerate health faster, receiving less poise damage, and reduce all stamina costs for actions, which gives me a 200% health increase. Then I take the reduced solid stance with health reduced poise damage anyways. So what I run is I run Battle Harden, which is my for my energy capsule for damage. I run Trauma Recovery and I run that Thrive on Danger, but the combination between the Sisters Battle, the Benedentry and the Swordmaster is just huge. It's like I don't know, just really good.
He's staying alive. Staying
Staying
alive.
alive. Dun dun dun. Staying alive. Is this the one right? This is the one. This is a short dungeon. And then you basically just have to get out of combat for like a few seconds, and it recharges you like not 100%, but at least 50% of your health.
Nice. Where's the key? Here it is. Cutter Ray 3. Oh, I actually didn't grab intel from this place. That's hilarious.
Someplace in Haga Basin.
Yeah,
That's the one you've been missing and couldn't figure it out.
I guess so. I think I rage quit on this one and never came back to it until now.
It's probably in some obvious spot. You're like, why didn't I see this before?
Yeah. It's probably one of those tired nights, you know? You just like, yeah. I gotta do this right now.
Never us. Never. He never had a tired night.
Oh, is that the one to the east of Waterbase?
Yes.
Yeah, that one was annoying.
Sounds like an excellent video opportunity.
I think it's found out by now.
Yeah, it was easy to
Obviously-
find. It was just annoying because there's several buildings.
Obviously not.
Tell too late about your adventures with the hole.
Oh yeah.
Well,
So was it Deep Desert?
Should we mute?
No. It was right
Where
here.
was it again? Oh right, it was.
It was Sandtide Grotto.
Sandtide Grotto, yeah. In that,
Okay, yeah.
that's the last of the caves that we needed to find in that area.
Right.
When we were doing the Landsraad kills and stuff. And so in that's a quicksand one.
Right.
And there's a little area that you just see a black hole. Like you can't see past it, you can't see whatever. So I'm just like, okay, I wanted to know what's down the hole, you know? So I jumped down and I'm under the map.
No.
Yeah, I can walk all around, but then I couldn't get back up. So the hole was sealed. Like I was literally, when you shingle wire to it, you would be climbing and you do the climbing on the roof thing. It was capped. And then so
Like
Mike
the
had to
skin
come,
was
and then on top of that, my full belt was broken.
No.
So I couldn't get up. I couldn't fly up. I couldn't whatever. I was just trying to shingle wire, and I kept on hitting my head and falling back down and taking health damage. And then when you unstuck, it just teleports you to the bottom of the map again too. So the unstuck wasn't a help either.
Oh wow.
And so ended up Mike had to break a rock at the top, and somehow I was able to latch onto one of the walls and was able to crawl up after like 15 minutes of struggle.
It was bad.
It was bad.
Wow.
But yeah, that was so funny, but so heart wrenching. If I didn't
Funny
die,
now.
funny now, yes, definitely funny now. Because that was to like the end of the Landsraad stuff, so we were collecting a lot of gold, a lot of whatever. I'm like, I don't want to lose all this. I had like 50k gold on me. But now, if we need to go to the bottom of the map for whatever reason, we know how.
Wonder if you can find a building spot down there.
That'd be hilarious.
I think it was Throne of Liberty that there was a... Was it Throne of Liberty or Ashes? I think it was Throne of Liberty, where they had this dev thing where they'd come in the game, and they'd give you a riddle, and if you knew where they were at, if you knew a location, description, they would give you. Was it Ashes? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because somebody got like a... Yeah.
It's a bunny rabbit and
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Yeah, so they were going to say, if you can find the black... I know where it's at! 15 years of my life there.
Yeah, if I had a big following, I'd definitely do that. Like, find this, and then just have hundreds of people just stuck at the bottom of the map.
For a sub, I can tell you how to get out.
Something's weighing me down.
Jason's-
Somebody said make a bunch of blaststone, and we got a bunch of blaststone sitting here.
I brought a bunch of things I have not gone back to building yet, okay? Jeez. I will build again, and I brought some back when I destroyed some of the other base, so... Actually, I didn't bring it back there. Yeah, I brought a couple loads of, materials.
I just put it all away.
I mean, I brought a couple loads of, basalt in for you to make some
I made it all.
Cool, thank you. I was gonna get some more flour before I made it, so I didn't need to pull the flour.
I had some made. It was just in a different box. It doesn't draw.
Ah. You with your secrets.
I require backup.
Well, if everything goes well,
Executing with a shotgun definitely feels nice.
nice. If everything goes well, I might be moving this summer. Or not this summer, this fall. I won't move this summer. I gotta finish my term on the board. Can't be all in that application. See, this is why I don't like deep desert for farming, because everything's already dead usually.
True. Especially yesterday, they had a Landsraad for the deserters in the deep desert. It's all
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
taken. I went through all the test stations, only killed one person or one NPC.
Deserters, Harkonnen, and Atreides troops were all part of the Landsraad.
Yep.
Yeah, but then you get all the chests though. Like it sucks for experience, but you get the chests though.
Yeah, free chests.
These chests are too far apart to enjoy it. God, I really hope I'm just constipated. This stomach thing is bugging the hell out of me. Well, it's not by the gallbladder. It's on the left side, not the right side.
Could have that one thing where your insides are technically flipped.
Oh, twisted stomach. Your twisted intestines or something like that.
No.
Oh no, you're talking about your organs are flipped? No,
Yeah.
I know that's not the case.
My dad has that.
Oh.
His appendix
heart
burst and he
being on
was
the-
little, but it was on the wrong
would be
side.
weird.
Well, his heart's still in the center because your heart's in
Oh.
the center of your chest. But like the appendix and all that stuff was flipped.
I give you guys some batteries too here. Wait, does this base use any batteries? The water one?
Just for making fuel and whatnot.
Okay, we'll give you guys some batteries.
So, Mike,
Appreciate it. What's up?
the heart's not the center of the chest, buddy. That's a misconception.
Slightly left.
Slightly left.
but
So when you're going to
Close
kill
enough.
somebody, just saying when you go.
You can still kill somebody with the solar planks, but you know,
Yeah.
that's different.
All I know is I got to crush someone's ribs.
if I'm at the
one
point
doing
where I'm
C-
going to kill somebody, I don't want them to go quick.
Yeah, their CPR is like the most brutal torture I think could ever happen to a human being. People don't realize it.
Yeah, cracking all them
them
ribs.
cracks.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, you get to the older people and fluids start coming out of their ears. Oh, dude, it's like why bother?
And you have to push that hard, otherwise it doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, would they be able to electrically stimulate it instead of physically stimulate it?
Wait, define. I mean, you're not talking about.
Not defibrillation, but like
There's machines now. People hardly ever do CPR, depending on where
Yeah,
you're
the
at.
AEDs.
No, not AEDs. What he's talking about, electrical, like for get your heart shocked up. But they have CPR machines now that that you put underneath their chest or on their chest in the back, and it perfectly thumps them at the right depth for
okay,
whatever.
so there is something. I thought I
Yeah, there
heard
is.
about something
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
Problem with CPR is that people apply CPR and people are not dead. That's the biggest problem with CPR.
Or their heart's still beating and you just fuck them up
Mhm.
for no reason.
Well, that's the
Oh,
whole
damn.
not. That's the whole not being dead, right? Like that. It's like if they have a pulse or they're breathing, you don't do CPR. And people are like, oh, I gotta do CPR. I'm like, they're not. Why are you doing CPR? That's why the first thing you should do with somebody is always a sternum rub, which is like when you talk about the center of the
Yeah.
your heart center. You take your knuckles right on the sternum, and you just
That's
start
what my
rubbing.
sister does when she's a police officer, when they're
Okay.
pretending to be unresponsive and stuff.
Oh, she does. Nice.
Sternum rub. Yep.
That's good to know.
You ain't gonna fake not being able to feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
10
we don't
meters
teach that in first aid here, so I think
Well, that's not a first
upgrade.
aid thing. That's a apply pain to see if they're faking thing.
No. It's a first aid thing. Sternum rubs are one of the first things you do to non-responsive patients to see if you can get them to wake up, because especially senior citizens will actually be deep sleepers, and so you're like, how are you? I can feel a pulse, can't wake you up, can't get you up because they're just out cold. So you do a sternum rub, and that jolts enough pain there. It's actually part of the BLS book, which is your basic life save skill.
Yeah, I think Canada's a bit behind.
Well, I know when I went to when I was in EMT, I went to China for work, and for regular work, right? But I was still doing EMT on the side, and I just happened to have a patch. Oh no, I had a patch on my backpack. And one of the ladies and I talked for a couple hours. She's like, "Oh, China needs ambulance. We don't have any of that kind of care." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, I know. It's the ambulance cares are just to take you to the hospital. They don't do any treatment at home.
Yeah.
They just take you to the hospital." I'm like, "What? No, they can't be that way." So, but that was
All
8
their
years ago.
ambulances are private too, aren't they?
I don't know.
A lot of them.
Is it? I would imagine it wouldn't be because it's China. So. Oh yeah, mute us, will you? That's a
I spy an Imperial. I see the enemy.
Finding hell!
Enemy found.
Okay, cool.
Forgot we were still muted.
Me too. My neighbor's base is still here. Still hasn't died yet.
Yeah, the one across the
Surprised.
sand from us is like that too.
I'm surprised how long they lasted.
That's why I think the other guy must have deleted his, because if he quit, or I guess
Yeah.
he could have deleted his count, I guess.
Yeah, if you delete your character, it now removes all.
Oh.
You know, they did a really good job fixing things for us to repair, and then all of a sudden it gets broken again. Because I can't get to this stupid PSU processor on the... Okay, let's just take
If
this
you got a
off.
skin on it, revert it.
A neighbor? What the? Haven't seen someone. Yo, that's a noob.
Maybe the guy accidentally deleted his account and started fresh.
I haven't seen a dude drive a sand bike across my area in a long time.
Always driving my sand bike. Granted, it's just from one base to the other, but
Yeah, but across like my area where you can lose a bike and stuff, nobody uses sand bikes no more. Only noobs. That's promising. Oh, the batteries are full. Weren't the big ones supposed to be large storage containers?
what did I say?
Medium.
You walk up to it and it was just medium.
Yeah, they probably mislabeled.
Maybe not. It says small storage container, chest, storage container, medium storage container. Maybe later on there'll be an even larger one.
I don't know if I'd want one bigger than that.
I would.
It takes up the spot of 6 of the regular
Yeah,
storage
the
containers.
freaking vault. Large ore refinery sized.
Yeah, like they did in Conan.
Yep. I love the Conan one. Although I hated having to organize it every day.
Right? Because you couldn't find shit in them.
And because I was living with D and a bunch of dudes.
Toss it in, keep going.
Yeah.
That's where you have to find a friend like I did.
Yeah.
He provides structure to me.
Ah, put over the. I was like, what are the in these spots? Was my bandages.
That's no good.
Yeah, when you deposit too quickly, you forget that. Oh yeah, that one has things that you need.
That's why I separated those and put them under the stairs. Ammo and bandages.
Smart.
I've been trying to get more fiber. I think what I'm gonna do in that week I'm gone, I will have limited ability. If I get my Steam Deck to work on a TV, then I'll just go like old school Haga Basin area and just collect fiber the whole time.
Fiber's heavier than it should be.
Yeah, it is.
I've just been getting mine from dead bodies. Every once in a while, you get them through there. Once you collect 100 or something, throw them in a chest.
We keep getting a lot, and then all of a sudden it disappears.
Someone's like, "Thank you, thank you."
Yeah, you know. That's why I'm turning it into bandages when I can.
Makes sense.
Then all our bandages disappear. Oh, did you turn in your Wacku? Turn into House Wacku?
I found out the houses remember your contribution.
Yeah, I told you that yesterday.
Oh,
Because I went to one that I'd never been to before, and they gave me a reward. I was like,
oh, I didn't hear from you.
oh yeah, I
think
told you
because-
that yesterday. You might have been stuck into the cave and panicking at that time.
Oh. But yeah, I just found out yesterday too. from the exact Wacku.
Well, you turned some in for him this time too, though.
Yeah, and I got both.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got this times and then like last time, I don't know what it was, but I full repped it. Like full 14K.
Oh, that was the first one because we couldn't find them because they were out here.
Yeah,
Deep
that's what
desert.
it was. I'm just like, I don't remember when I 14K'd it, but I got the
Yeah,
swatch.
that was the very first one.
Mike, I'm throwing in 453 more spice.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a good memory, Mike. I'm just like, I don't even remember when we did this, but hey, swatch, sweet.
All right, I'll be back. Bio break.
Okay.
There was one other one we didn't turn, or you guys didn't turn in. I didn't get it. I didn't get reward for it because it got turned in too quick. But I don't remember who it was.
I don't either.
I think it was the other one that's out here in the deep desert, and I don't know where that one is.
Oh, I can find it.
I think it said it was
Whoops.
in B3 or something, but because that one
website
I
found
posted,
last time
Mhm.
was super handy.
yeah, the one I posted just tells you that they're in the deep desert.
Yeah,
Like, it doesn't
this
tell you
one.
where.
Oh no, I should have bookmarked it. History. What was the house name? Do you remember?
Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you.
Darn. Okay, let's see.
But if you look at that video that I posted, it'll tell you, it'll say Waku and one other is in deep desert. So I think it would be the other one.
Maros. Maros. The
I think
bull.
they always want stupid stuff too.
Okay, right now it's in B8.
So that one moves.
Yeah, that one moves as well as the Waku moves. I'll post this in Dune.
Yeah, I've got nothing for House Maros right now. They want the Regis Kinjals. But I'm pretty sure you guys did something for them.
I'll check it out after. But yeah, this database, I'm gonna bookmark it. They keep it up to date, so. $192.
Nice.
Should I respect? I don't want to get stuck.
I'm only 189.
Yeah, after the 50 times experience or 50% plus experience is gone, we sort of stop leveling.
For about 185, it takes forever.
Right. Oh, nice. I drained my water. Finally. I can start filling up again.
I usually throw in bodies once we drop below a mill.
Yeah, my base isn't as up there as yours.
You mean Anna's base?
Anna's base, yeah.
Take over Anna's base. Come on now.
Somebody gotta do upkeep.
Right. I think she still had like 10 days at the garage.
So, I think so. I haven't been to the garage in forever. Is that
stopped by
even
the other few
needed?
days. I stop by just to hide from storms every once in a while, but I could find a
okay.
rock or something too. There's enough caves over there, but no, it's not really needed.
Do the bodies go faster if the processing is faster?
I don't think so. I think it's still 45 minutes.
Damn, that sucks.
I didn't really pay attention either, though.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It still says the 50 minutes.
Oh, yeah, 50 minutes, 45k water.
But that blows.
All my markers are gone. Luckily, I remember where my base is. Spice Grove.
I didn't hear a thing where I'm at.
Oh, I'm in Deep Desert.
Ah,
It's just a baby one, though.
just a wee baby.
Getting my bases cleared out.
Fair.
I think I'm only gonna do one next time.
One base?
Yeah.
Easier to manage.
Find 20,000 meters between the two is annoying.
Yeah. Well, you could do two bases, just have it, next to
If
each
I
other.
find an island where I have to cover two things, maybe. But
Yeah.
1 and 1 and 1 and 9 is not ideal.
No, not at all.
I need to give the assault booster the scout love.
I know, right?
Gliding along at 164 and hit my booster in drop speed. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, it makes no sense. spice blow right outside. Yo, I gotta hit that up.
Nice.
At least I think it was right outside. It's super close sounding. Yeah, over there. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, that's farther than I thought. It's like,
Sometimes you're deceiving.
does anybody even live out there? Oh, it's drum set.
Usually the only ones I ever find out there anymore are drums. Most of the people here.
See what?
A lot of people over here took the PvP bases down already.
Yeah, makes sense.
That was a big ass base too. That's gone.
What the? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Stuck again.
Yeah, I got stuck exiting. Yeah, I'm just gonna park my little thing here and run out to it. Yo, why did you drop me like that? Yo, that's messed up. It's messed up out here. Let's put on the Bindu Sprint.
More titanium out here than I thought there was.
It's always good to have extra titanium.
This means extra trips.
Oh, you mean your titanium base? Yeah, I took out a trip of them, but there's still more. You were working hard.
Got almost a full assault.
Very nice.
Yeah, I have a full assault plus. Something back for the button.
Yeah, 458. I don't want to deal with you no more.
It's almost too sensitive on here, I'm saying.
Right? Oh, have you checked Porkin Space then?
Not in like 3-4 days because I didn't have access to any of his stuff, so I couldn't do
Yeah.
anything about it anyway.
Should be back in the next couple of days.
Yeah, said he was at a hotel.
Ooh, another one? Where? Yeah, I don't see this one.
Might have been the popo coming down too. Sometimes they make the same noise.
That's trollish.
Yeah. If you don't see like the sand ring where it blew up, it was probably popo.
Ah, yeah, probably Popo then.
More than one explosion is a crashing ship. And you do the gaining height thing weird.
What do you mean?
With the booster? Like you're still in copter mode when you do it?
Oh, on the assault.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have the purple one.
Still, you go up faster if you're in Vulture and then climb.
Actually, not with the purple one.
Really?
Yeah, it works weird. So with the regular one, when you're ascending in vulture mode, you're 120. With this one, you're only ascending at 80. But when you're in copter mode, you can ascend at 120 to 140.
Weird. When I use the booster, I'm still at 130 with the regular wings.
On the assault?
Yeah.
Oh, they fixed that then. Yeah, because mine is the purple one. For some reason, when you're in vulture mode, it's super slow.
Weird. Wonder if it's a bug.
Although I haven't checked it in a while. I'll have to check that again.
Pretty sure I got regular wings. Yeah.
Yeah, I have regular wings too. Alright, I'll go check it now. I'm curious.
Because I hit Q to start the booster, and then I tap S to keep my front end about 45 degrees.
See, in copper mode, it goes 120 really quickly. It goes 140, almost 150 climbing.
133 booster.
Then going vulture mode, head up, turning up the boost. I'm losing speed, going down to 120.
Weird.
Yeah, it's faster than before. It used to only be 80.
That's still fucking weird.
Yeah.
That the booster would make you lose speed.
Yeah, right? In vulture mode too. That's why it's faster to just get out of vulture mode, climb at 140 with the booster, and then you're just like 140, 150. Yeah, maxes out at 155 or 153. Going upwards.
I'm at 132 in Vulture.
Yeah, that's a lot faster. Let's see. Vulture. Climb again. And get up to. Oh. Go too far. Yeah, max is still around 120.
As long as you have a reason, because I was like, why the hell is he doing that?
But now you know.
Yep.
It also cools down my booster faster. This one, this booster cools down faster than the other one. You just have to use it differently. But I like that there's a difference. So like the unique ones aren't just, unique in name only. They actually serve a different purpose.
They're not just a little bit faster.
Right.
Did you get the spice by parking space?
No.
There's some spice by parking space.
Ooh, I have to repair this, but yeah, I'll come up.
Oh, that's not you sitting right there at the water base?
No.
Oh, whose assault is that then?
Not mine.
It's half sticking out of the shield. I'm gonna have to move it.
It's not mine. I don't know whose it is.
See if I can move it. I can, so it must be too late. There we go. Another thing about it, I did just come back from the deep desert, so it might be fake sand.
I hope not. Stupid fake sand. My ratio 2 days ago with Mo was consistently 1 out of 5 in the deep desert. We'd find 5 little spice blows, and only one of them would be real.
Yeesh.
It is a freaking waste of time.
Yeah, you'd think that would be an easy thing to fix.
Right?
We seriously gonna have another game update?
Oh.
For
Yep.
what?
Service will be offline for game update starting at 0800 UTC, approximately 1.5 hours on the 7th.
Huh.
On the 7th, so in a couple days.
Today's the 6th, so tomorrow.
Oh,
8
I guess
UTC
today
is
is
what
the
time?
7th. I didn't realize it was the 7th already.
1 a.m. tonight.
To my time.
Did they say what they were patching, or?
Just said game update. It's on the login screen.
gonna leave the one pentashield up on the titanium base for you to land in.
Okay.
And I'm gonna release the other one. Oh, I guess this one climbs at 170. Not in vulture mode.
What? 170?
169.
Is mine at 4?
I made T6
What?
wings.
Oh. Oh.
I spent a lot of time in my assault.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm just like, what's wrong with mine? What's going on?
That was my splurge.
That's fair. That is fair. I will make one later.
We can all make one later.
Yeah, assault for
I'm not-
transport. I'm not going to bring it into PvP areas, so
Nope.
putting a 6 on them would be decent.
Mine's only used for transfer
Yeah,
to the base and back.
makes
I'd like to use
sense.
mine for farming in the Haga Basin when I do gold farming, because that means I can carry more loot and bring it back.
That's not a bad idea.
Mine never touches the sand. Too many people have lost theirs getting stuck.
Oh no, no. You can land on. I proved this before. You can land on so many buildings. There's always a landing pad or something. Even in the what do you call it? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Delta. One second. Delta, here you go. Even in where I do the pumps, you can land an assault on something. I'm trying to go. I took some colon bloom. I've taken. Oh, man. I hope this is just constipation or something because it's hurting.
Oh, no.
Eat anything weird?
My fiance.
Yeah, that's normal though.
Yeah, no, I haven't eaten nothing weird. And if it was food poisoning, I'd be sick, right? I'm just not.
You would think.
You know,
Got an ulcer or something?
I don't know. Find out if it keeps on going, and if I'll wait till I'm trying to force myself. Get a bunch of fiber pills, so force myself to.
Don't forget your Metamucil, old man.
Jeez. My boss is like, you need to be taking this much magnesium. You need to be taking this much this. You need to be taking this. I'm like, jeez.
Sounds like an Asian mother, yeah.
Yeah. Where are you going, Delta? So I was thinking about a new plan. Instead of bringing out the assault, bringing out the turbo scout on Tuesday night, and just carry my 6 or 7 stacks, and what I basically need is to start the first one, and just come out here and explore with a faster vehicle. Place my 6 stacks down and be done. Then come out and bring the assault fully loaded. Because speed is of the essence.
Indeed it is.
So. And then I thought about only bringing gold out here so I can build the stacks out here to save room, but then I realized you have to have power, you have to have battery, by the time I get all that down, it's...
You gotta have water.
Yeah.
Base is pretty much empty.
I figure I could fly high go from 6 to D and E, right down the middle. See if I could find any spice fields. Or the worst.
Makes sense.
I'm just gonna come there and start taking out the equipment and stuff like that. So if you have anything, if you see anything in any chests that can go, don't forget to get up.
Got a little bit of room left. So.
Yeah, see if there's anything in the chest to grab. When's the vendor unlock?
Whenever that countdown stops.
19 hours, 33 minutes.
Okay, I'll probably destroy the base tonight then. I'll just keep like a bare minimum there. Get all the main equipment out, leave some water and stuff, but that way I can focus on gold tomorrow. Or tonight and tomorrow.
Go.
Just enough to buy 2 rocket launchers.
Haga Basin.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Deep Desert Sandstorm.
Good.
Weird. I'm all by the fob and don't even see it.
I don't see it either. It's been harder to see them lately.
Yeah. I've been finding that too.
Well, you should just look for the red diamond.
I don't see it sometimes, even on like the big map.
Weird.
Your body's cleared up. I'll refill you guys.
Thank you.
How much water cap do we have?
You
Same as the
guys are at 800.
Okay. I'll just make sure I don't know how much we've been having or how low we got.
You guys were down at 300 something, and now
Wow.
you guys are at 800 something.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Anybody heard from Haru in the last day or so?
Nope.
Yeah, I sent him a message, and he says he'll come today or tomorrow to pick up the stuff in the deep desert.
Crash into this guy right here.
Let me just go ahead and change the settings on this base.
We just happened to arrive at the same time.
Oh, we got a buggy also to take apart.
I took mine apart, so I can't carry another one.
It's all good.
Alright, all the beds are filled.
Are you serious? I got it. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Oh, actually, my assault's empty, so I can probably carry that buggy.
Okay, I'm about to... Wait, are all the chests gone? No. Move this stuff out of the chest here.
My buggy and my assault.
Trying to give me a chest here. Okay, this chest. And this. All right, I need this chest here to go with me. Taking a third chest with me. Where's my command? You come with me. Move the buggy, our chest down here to put these vehicles in it. Yeah, I'll get all that stuff when we do.
Is this
The-
Mo's chest over here with the 10,000 Solari in it?
Yep.
Yeah. You can just take it.
Got all his weapons and stuff in there too.
Yeah. Just take it. I'll make him whatever he needs later.
Yeah, we got him. Can you fly the crawler back?
No.
This is so stupid.
You do
So
not
you have
cross-
to take it apart.
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
I mean the carrier, not the crawler. The carrier.
Oh, the carrier can. It's just slow as shit.
I don't worry about that.
And it has no inventory.
Yeah, I know. I'll just.
Oh, Sandstorm's about to hit us.
I'm not sure where that material came from. That's really weird. Really weird. It's my decoy.
Decoy.
Yeah, the melee guys ran right by the decoy. Every time I used it.
Ran by the what?
The melee guys ran right by the decoy when I ever used it.
Oh no.
Yep.
Decoy that don't work, basically useless.
Yeah, basically.
Just like the Bene Gesserit skills.
I grabbed one of the treads. That's all I can carry.
That's right. I'm just trying if I want to fly this carrier back and then fly back out, or do I want to take it as
I'll be
assault?
back. Just take it apart.
I'll be back.
Fine. I need to repair my tool.
Might as well do some bodies while I wait.
Oh, these got to go to the fob in the south. If you don't mind. Just land on the top where the top right. Go right on this chest right there for you guys.
Reveal yourself, everybody! Shield off!
And thank you for the help, Mike. And Lex.
No problem. Oh, Mike, I didn't know your buggy had stuff in it. I'm putting bodies in it too now.
That's right. We don't mind. Stack the bodies to the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just shuffling stuff around.
That's fair.
You know, I forgot to empty it because I'm in deep desert right now. But
I understand how it is.
I need backup!
Why am I not getting any power? It says no power.
On your knees, scum. Kneel.
did you disable something?
No. No, I'm talking about on my personal thing. Power pack is full.
Oh, take it off, put it back on.
Yeah. That's what I was about to
Bugs
do.
out sometimes.
Yep.
Yep, there it goes, charge up.
Mine does that where it'll fill up to like 98%,
Mm-hmm.
so you can't put your shield on because it's not at 100%.
So troll.
Oh, backpack full. Well, I have to keep taking it off?
Should.
Yeah, I have to.
What the heck?
It says it's not a...
Reload.
careful taking stuff apart too. If it hits the ground, sometimes it disappears, even though
Yeah, I
Say
always
she
stop
picked
at
it
like, always try to stop at like 150, 160.
I lost 2 Mark III buggy wheels earlier.
Oh, damn.
Dropped them on the ground, but I picked them up, and they were in my assault. When I flew out, they weren't there.
Oh, double damn.
They were just Mark III wheels, so it's no big deal.
All right, so let's move this over to here.
Well, Sparky MK3 is the first one of these. Finishing up my collection, yes.
Mark III, 4, and 5 are old Sparky. The 6 is young Sparky.
Oh. Don't have that fancy one yet.
All right, the chest, you know where you get your repair tools?
Mm-hmm.
There's a chest to the left of them all by themselves that has a the all the parts I took off.
Okay.
Wait. Ooh, I can fit 10 more parts in here. Wait, that's volume. I need volume. That's right. So let's grab another chest.
I just got back to Haga, so it'll be a bit.
No, take your time. I'm gonna just break everything down. We don't need the construction equipment and everything like that, right?
Should.
Or all the ore, so let's take it all down. Oh, you only need steel ingots. Oh, we have to make the machine too, though. For that, what do you need? Probes or what? EMF
Copper.
things. Copper ingots. Okay, we'll take all those back. Save money. Everything I'm throwing in these chests is for the self-fob base. So we can the exact max to fix it. Or to build things, sorry.
Far right chest up top with the rockets and stuff in it
Mm-hmm.
is where I'm going to put most stuff.
Most stuff? Okay.
Yep.
God, this thing takes forever. You'll have a chest right by you when you take apart the big equipment. Luckily, there's quick deposit.
Shield yourself.
174 going up before I leave it.
$174.
Yep. In the assault.
Is that just wings or engine?
Just wings and engine.
Okay.
I'm disabling a bike out here that I don't want. So when you get it, if you get to the parts you want to put it away for turning, you can.
Too full, you're full. Alright. Move everything back. At least there's no more bodies to grab. Grabbed all the bodies.
Did you guys change anything of the fob base this time? Did you think there's anything that was out of whack? Or?
No. Everything functioned as expected.
Okay. Well, I think we had plenty of airspace and everything like that, so.
Yeah. I especially like my own little parking spot.
Gonna have princess parking for Lex.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever length that was, I could fit all 3 of my copters all over there.
Which. What do you mean? Oh, you mean
So,
the base that we have now?
No, the fob. Where you had one line that was just by itself on the shield. Yeah. I took that as my parking. And so I could fit, because it's on the side, I could fit my assault copter and 2 scouts.
So
right
that
there.
shield was 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So it was 7 by 10. Well,
Yeah, so that was
it was 10
pretty
long
and
by
very
2.
nice.
Well, I thought about doing it where there's a pinch shield for each section and doing it 2 wide, and that way everybody had their reserved parking, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to get that fancy.
A lot of extra materials too.
It's pinch shields though. That's cheap. It's the cheapest of the materials, right? So
Still extra materials, so it could be used as one.
whatever. You don't want your private spot, or you want Princess having his spot?
You have Lexus, I don't need one.
I don't need one either. All right.
Most of the time I'm not there anyway, so. And when I do park, I just park as close to somebody else as I can.
I'm locking this chest to a co-owner or owners only. This one chest is locked to owners only because it's got.
Well, if it's on owner
700
only, that's just you.
Yep, it's got 718 spice melange on it. So,
Damn, nice.
well, that's what we cost to do our to build the
Oh.
machines that we're doing. Yeah. All right, these are all vehicles. The other two are vehicles, and I've got one chest here that I got to keep taking stuff back to.
Mike, do you want me to process the stabilium and titanium in your buggy, or just leave it there?
Just leave it there.
Okay.
That's part of the being set aside for when we get the 25% off.
Okay.
Because we're not hurting for
Sounds
anything
good.
right now.
Be right back. One sec.
Yeah, I also made sure I turned all my chests down in the south base to like circuit aids in case somebody builds some construction thing down there, so they don't use our fob materials.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Line above you, yeah.
Yeah. So earlier, Lex and I were we didn't know we were doing this, but we both saw a ship, and I was coming out. He was leaving. He's like, "I'm
I heard.
full." Oh, okay.
I think I just sat down with my dinner.
Mm.
I had a stream up. Spice blow out there in H8 again. Is that a big one? Medium one is T.
Do you think you're gonna be here next week, or not next week? This week, or tomorrow night, or Tuesday night for the thing?
Tuesday morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be.
Do you want to go up 6 together, and then or 5 together, and then one
then
goes
split
east,
off?
one goes west? Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
And I forgot to empty my assault before I came back out.
Are you seriously? You came all the way with a full assault?
Almost full, but yeah. So I was going to stop by my other base and drop it off so I could take it out. My buggy's still in there.
Yeah, I'd like to get a big chest at the south fob so I could put all the raw, like the spice melange, all that stuff in one chest. Do we feel like we used it a lot? I mean, I didn't make anything besides a couple spice orders. But did we overall? Did you feel like you used the big stuff out here?
I didn't know.
I wonder if Lex did. I know I did it for spice a couple times. I think I did like
Yeah.
2 or 3 orders.
Yeah, there were a couple things of spice, but
I don't know if we used the chemical machine at all either.
if you made any titanium, you did. Or plastonium, whatever.
No, I didn't do that. I only used like 500 plutonium total out here. I'm still having a hard time using that. One day, but
You mean like hard point?
No, the control points are the
I know
The-
that would be like hard point for God.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I haven't played COD in a long time, so yeah, I get your point. Yeah, something like that. But if you want to be that would be your thing. Welcome back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. I'm going to the southern part. It takes me like 30 seconds to get to my base. Thank you, though. Now, if I was a designer in this game, you know, when you come to the deep desert, there'd be like an airport here. There would be like a landing pad airport. Yeah, there'd be like something where you landed and you were in a shield. Huh?
Okay.
Made or one of the ones I repaired and put in there? What are you talking about? No, we make battery packs in there and leave them for blockage. Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Probably hit F and
Sector
there was
weather
another one in
alert.
there.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Jason was like, dropped him off, and Jason's like, "So you gonna come and talk?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm gonna be spending 3 days with you next week. We're gonna talk that whole time." He's like, "Oh yeah, true." I'm like, "So chit chat now. I'm going back to the ferry." He just laughed. It's like,
He didn't want to come in for a nightcap.
I did not want to go in for a nightcap because I mean, by the time I got to the ferry, it was already 7 something. All right, so is this? Make sure this is co-owner. Oh, how are we gonna do this?
Do what?
I can't set these to co-owner because
Sector
everybody else
weather
is a
alert.
co-owner. That's
A
freaking
large
base.
sandstorm is approaching.
I'm taking a bunch of people off the co-owner. They don't like it. They get them as associate.
One reason you need to be co-owner is to build.
Right. So it's just you and Mike and me. Why can't I take message?
I'm sitting right here until that sandstorm passes.
All right.
Nice.
Wait, the weapons is still the vendor, right?
Yes.
Cool. Put all my spare stuff here. Double check. Empty. Empty. Okay. Swap this base is open. Drop off. No going up hills, no going over mountains, no blocking buildings, just straight. I still remember like day one where I was down here and I'm like, oh, let me see if I could drive into here, and it's all quicksand. I'm like, wait, let me get out of here. I'm like, let me try further down. I remember I miss all the nuances of the little things we discovered, you know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought about giving PAX another try just because they said they changed a lot of stuff.
Good luck with that.
Like I said, I thought about it.
Like, I think I'm about to go to bed. It's 3 hours later. I'm done with fantasy. I think I'm done with fantasy. Ashes killed fantasy for me, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm done with fantasy. I don't like the slow flow. I don't like, you know, trying to convince slower combat. Like, if it doesn't have mounts, forget it. And the whole cutting trees down and fishing, and it was just like, yeah. I mean, I could see myself playing like Star Citizen or something like that if I had like the ultimate rig and stuff, but then I guess like back in No Man's Sky, I played it early on, and so now I'd have to basically start over because it was so new to me, or so much changed. But I don't know, it's just. But let me know, Mike, if you do. Let me know if it's you know.
If it's worth anything, I'll let you know. If I even do it.
Yeah, because that was they didn't have mounts. Did they bring mounts out yet?
No.
Did they at least do the teleporting thing yet? the
I
shrines?
think so. To the
Okay.
main shrines.
Yeah. I've got jets now, Mike, and I got missile launchers, Mike.
But do you have magic missiles?
I do actually. on my soldier guy, he has a magic missile.
Like, you wear
3,000
less armor now. Like, they got rid of the shoulders and the gloves.
Oh, the
and-
extra. Okay, yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
Well,
so
it
now
was
it's-
padding. Remember, there was like armor, and then there was padded underneath it too. Like you had that. Then you have like
Yeah, for some
a
pieces
layer-
you could wear a cloth, and then you could
Yeah.
wear your heavy metal piece over top. Now it's just all
Right.
one piece, and like they combine two pieces into one. Like pants and boots are one now, and chest and shoulders are another. Yeah, I liked it better the way it was, but
yeah. That's kind of a. I think that game and Ashes are done. I don't think Ashes is gonna. I don't know. Ashes would be a great game for all these PvP players to go play Ashes, right?
what chest am I putting the sandcrawler and stuff in?
You in the south base?
Yeah.
So the very did you park at the very top?
Yep, I'm at your sub fief.
Okay, so any of those chests there, just pick a chest. They should all be marked co-owner.
I got one more trip in me, and then I gotta go rest my eyes.
No problem. I'm gonna keep going until we're empty, and then I will come out and do a load tomorrow. Take all the shields down, and then I will probably go mess with D base. Farm a little bit, go to bed myself. Although I may just stay up a little bit later just to see if this fiber pushes me through. Wait a minute. You said ulcer. What's blood? 1 second, ulcers. I think it was coughing up blood, but I thought it was just chips. Let me see.
If you have stomach ulcers, it could be upsetting your stomach and cough up blood.
But it's mostly signs with blood and stool, so I'm good. Because there's a stool. I think it's just something, this constipation.
I need enough fish sauce.
Oh, jeez, dude. That'll get me to go. Emma's asked me, she's like, do you want to get any clothes for summer? I'm like, yeah. And I was looking at some stuff, and she's like, what are you looking at? And I'm like, oh, oversized sweatpants and sweatshirt and slippers and with a hoodie. She's like, why? It's summer. I'm like, yeah, I can't keep the air conditioner on the whole time, so I need something that.
My central air is on right now. It's at 72.
Buggy. Put this in Cosalt.
And that's where it'll stay
Carrier.
until I turn the heat on. And then it'll go down to 67. Because I'd rather be cold than hot.
Did I get all the pieces? I did. Okay, so Buggy takes a full assault, or the carrier takes a full assault and a backpack.
Yep.
Okay.
Carrier's ridiculous.
Wait, what's this? Oh, the Sandcrawler Crab. How many points is that?
I'll get
30.
it.
Okay, cool.
I'm on my way
Then we
back
have
out.
then we have the bike, which the bike you just go with you, because I'm not gonna do that, or you just get sold, whatever. I don't care. And then I'll come back for this last load of Mirage, and
I'll put it in the
that's-
turn-in box.
oh, I'll move it to co-owner then, if you're gonna grab that. So the,
The
first
bike,
chest.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the
Oh, I can
Mirage.
go
I
to
was
the
saying.
launch too. It don't matter.
Yeah, so it's just us three out here. So
I think it's just us two out here right now.
oh. So I'm gonna try this theory if I can build a base on a few blocks. We'll see if it works or not.
Well, I got a nice flat spot for you to build over there. It's a titanium base.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So the idea is again, you'll put the blueprint down and you'll fill like 4 foundation spots, and the base will be elevated, so that way it fits around terrain, and then you can just add the parts that you want to add to it. So if you're like, oh, I want the ramp over here, it's just, you'll build the box squared, put the shield on it, and then that way you'll have everything you need, a multi-layer with a hanger and stuff like that. E is nice, but man, this is so far away.
Assuming
Isn't it
that
funny
we
that we keep we keep passing each other?
at just about the same spot each time?
Exactly. Which is really weird because you have MK6 wings, so you would normally be going faster than me.
Well, I stopped at my base and then south base.
Oh, okay.
So I had to drop my other buggy off.
You can put some chests at the south base if you want. Take the other side of the room, just drop your chest down.
I'm alright. Got the whole big base, I might as well use it.
Okay. I have the base too. I just don't like the whole flying the extra feet when I have to do it like 8 times in a row. 16 every week, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I want the carrier to have a carrier option. Ooh, hear me out. Large cargo container gets carried by the carrier for mass transport.
Except you can't carry anything across the...
They have to change all that. They have to change it. That would be one of the next level things, right? I can see that happening. Large water container, yeah.
I don't think tankers are a thing in the Dune universe, are they?
Yes, we came up with that. There is, we were talking about it and somebody brought it up. I think we looked it up or something. Yeah, they do. They don't exist. Okay, so in regards to Arrakis, they're not used in the narrative part, but they are part of the overall. Um, yeah. Well, that's how they. Yeah. Yeah, there's containers, but the water one specifically they're talking about. So while dedicated large water containers, quote unquote, for transport may not be detailed as spice harvesters or ornithopters, the universe features vehicles and infrastructure for large-scale resource movement, suggests that the transporting water could be necessary on Arrakis. Because how do they get it, right? Bring the water there. Because Arrakis has no water, so you have to bring it. So that's where they're like. And then somebody was talking about a book. I can't remember what it was. But they were talking about how, like in the book, it was talking about how they had to transport water to Arrakis for everybody. So I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense.
Everybody just drinks from the primroses.
The what? Yeah, that's right. Which I don't remember seeing any of the first two movies. So. Where is it? I must have missed it. I remember the trees, but I don't remember the plants. Ah, okay. I must have missed it.
It wasn't like a huge thing. It was just that one scene, wasn't it? They did better than I thought they would.
Well, there's a picture of they're talking about filming the third one, and then Paul Atreides some guy's got his finger on his eyes, like he's poking his eyes out. I'm like, wait, what? That's happening already? What? He's like, what? No, wait. Tomorrow I gotta go search the garage to see if I have a tent and sleeping bags and make sure they're not full of holes for mice or something. She's so excited. And then one of their Korean family, or whatever, they're usually just saying to them, oh, we're gonna bring steaks to the garage. I'm like, what are you talking? What steaks? Like what? I'm like hot dogs, hamburgers on a you know.
Hot dogs and s'mores.
I just don't want to get into a competition with people about, you know, some people in the group are all like,
You're eating hot dogs, I'm eating Wagyu. I better.
yeah, that's kind of the thing that you know, like, so yeah, so somebody bought like who was one of the people bought a new car, and they're like, oh, that's nice, and then they went out and bought a Tesla, right? Like I'm just like, what? And then anytime that one person does something that other group. Like even Jason and I were talking about. They were like, if the girls buy purses or something, somebody's, oh, I gotta go get a purse. He's like, why? Oh, so and so. No, we're not playing this game. Like he had to have a talk with his wife one day because he's like, you're not realizing what you're doing. So.
But she got one, I want one.
Exactly.
Better hope
Yeah.
none of them ever lose their husband.
Oh, that's happened a few times. Have I ever told you about the Eva thing? Eva?
No, should I mute?
Yeah, you can mute. It's
Okay.
fine, just to be safe. one. Yes, we know. Oh, I wonder if somebody updated their pick. That's why.
Most likely. Yep, somebody put a little bit more into the weapon one.
How do you see? Oh, I see. There's no way something else is gonna win.
Yeah.
Ooh,
If
wait,
we're third and
what's
we
that?
only have 1,000 like 300 something, no one's gonna get 8,000 points to just throw in like that.
I want to get that freaking exclusive weapon or a vehicle one time. But when we have like 1 million sitting in the bank.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, but then the weapons would be more
Usable
useful.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need the freaking weapons. I can't believe these guys are still talking about. You can unmute. These guys are still talking about the freaking PvP all day.
Oh, yeah, it's always the same ones.
I just don't find it that interesting of a topic.
They're not really talking about it, they're talking about each other.
My dick is this big. Your dick is this big. Jesus Christ. When's school get back into session?
Just let out, so a while.
Sad thing is, these are freaking grown ass adults. You can tell.
That's where I'll be.
I'll do it.
What? Wait, what?
Somebody changed one of the circuits. And, like, I should have had a lot more than what I had in those boxes because it went over to this other box.
I don't remember changing your
Could have been
disposable
me.
circuit.
I change them every once in a while off some. I thought I changed them back, but maybe I get it wrong.
Yeah, this was the Obsidian box, so probably wouldn't have
I
had
have
to
no
change
idea.
that one, but somehow I got changed to 7.
That one wasn't me. Yay, it's not my fault.
Thought maybe I was going crazy and didn't queue up as much as I thought I did. But found it.
What were you queuing? Last
The
time?
industrial lubricant.
Ah.
Like, I was almost a half a box short of what I thought I queued up.
Oh, damn.
Because I did, it just went somewhere else. Got about a box and a half of Blastone.
Very nice. Too late. We love that.
Yeah, closer to 2 boxes. I got somewhere out here too.
I'm making some of the low level resource stuff. While we still have the time queued up. I'm going to go get a bunch of flower sand.
Somebody's got a copter out here too.
I was gonna ask whose that was. Probably Mo's.
Probably Mo's.
It is. Does it tell you?
What colors are it?
It's
Is it green and
supply.
white?
It's green and white. Yeah, supply is
Yeah.
green.
That is Mo. I think he logged out there.
Okay, the only thing down here is the generators. Nothing else is down here. One little chest. Oh, I need to take this chest just in case I need to. Oh, this thing can come out too. Let's just do that real quick. Take the rest of these water things down.
Downtime 1.5 hours. That's a big downtime. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll have to read and see what they're doing. Probably just another one of the patch that we said we didn't work, so we're gonna do it now.
Yeah, every time there's a downtime, they just reposted the previous patch notes. And so I click
Yeah.
it, I'm just like, the heck?
Oh, that's right. They're doing. We said what? 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's gonna be down for an hour and a half.
Oh, it's time to go to bed then. At the time, at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be up for half an hour and then we'd go down for reset anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, am I going the wrong way?
What are you trying to get to?
Your base. I'm making sure it's the right one.
Are you going east or west?
East.
Then you're going the right way.
Okay. And that's American East, not Canadian East.
Yes. I picked the other one up, but it didn't actually pick up, so. And feel like flying back over to it.
It's all good. I'll take this stuff down when I'm done. Wait, did I bring my...
It's just basic stone and shit. You can just leave it there.
Yeah, but I want the shield.
Okay, it's only got the one on it.
It's still the same mats, whether it's 1 or 20. You know what I mean?
No, it's not.
You don't use more mats for the wider the shield is.
No, but
Yeah,
if
so
you use the same
We're
10 by 10 and you use 10 1x10s, you can use
yes,
10
but
different
earlier
ones.
when I said I wanted to add an extra shield, you said that's more resources. And I'm like,
Yeah, because
So,
that would be an additional shield.
yeah, well, I'm going to take yours, and all of a sudden now I got 2 shields for the next base. I'm going to get my 6 shields.
You do what you want.
So it says you need a Steam Deck. That's not for like another hour and a half, people. Docking station.
No, it should be about 20 minutes.
Huh? No, it
Service should be
says
down in about 20 minutes.
no. It said 1 o'clock.
Should be 1 hour and 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, yeah. 8
I thought it was
UTC.
3 o'clock my time.
No, it's 8 UTC. So UTC to PST is 1 a.m.
Oh, they're doing it at 4 today. It's usually at 3.
I don't think it changed. It's always been 2 a.m.
That's
here.
this is the patch, Mike, not
Yeah,
the down server.
not the
time.
Yeah, I know.
reset. Yeah.
That's where the batches were at 3.
Oh, now we're swearing.
I swear
so-
I did actually.
About what?
Nothing and everything all at once. I don't remember how exactly that song goes.
Did I bring my? Let's see. I brought my cutter. Cool. I'll take this titanium. Thank you.
They're both up. The Sheridium's probably up around the corner.
Okay, I gotta.
If you remember where it's at.
Yeah, I do. Just gotta build a foundation right here for chest that's out of the way.
Huh, someone else built a little tunnel base. I like that.
Oh, you mean
Oh,
like ours?
The really little one there?
Yeah, they're really little.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool idea.
Tunnel base. Oh, wait, let me see your stream. Did you already pass it? Oh, I see.
I'll go back, yeah.
No, I see it. I see it. Your stream's so far behind. I just got to it. Yeah, that is
Perfect.
nice. I like that.
A nice little base.
Yeah.
Is his little
His
buggy
buggy's
still
out there,
parked
yeah.
underneath there?
Yeah.
Somebody knocked it out from underneath. It was underneath.
Oh, it's underneath everything right now.
Oh, okay.
So that
I
means
tried
he's
to push
still
it
active.
back. Tried to push it back up there, but it kept getting stuck on stuff. So.
Aw, that's nice of you. Some people are mean.
For like 2 days I passed it and it was sitting underneath. Yesterday I went through there and it was almost all the way to the end of the tunnel. Like, probably would have got destroyed.
Yeah. It was nice not building on the exit, so or on the pathway.
Right.
Why
It's
people
right in the
kinda
middle
be
of my
mean.
aluminum run.
Yeah. Which is what I'm doing right now.
Can't move that.
I'm gonna log out. Give my eyes a break.
All right, buddy.
You have a good night.
I'll probably be back.
Before we said?
Yeah,
Probably not
didn't you
before reset, but
So good night.
Yeah, I was like, good night.
catch you guys tomorrow
Soon,
in a few
Yes.
hours.
at some point.
Later.
Later.
check your water. Alright, refill your beds.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these two here. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I could bring it over. So center-wise, this is fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, 1 minute.
What, 1 minute? What do you mean?
Sandstorm, 1 minute. Haga.
Ah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hmm. God darn it, why am I doing it this way? Okay, that'll be a 9x9.
Excuse me.
Anna's logging in.
Yeah, she gotta put Mo on the thing,
Ah,
or else Mo will crack. Oh, the replica pulse sword, 152.
yeah, that's what I had before.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I lost it. It sucked. I mean, it was good, but I lost it. That's what I got eaten. When I bugged out in the worm, that was what I lost.
I see. That's unfortunate. That's really bad.
Yes. Yes, it was. I was sad.
Regis burst drill shot. I don't like the burst though. The GRDA does so much damage. I want to try the Regis drill shot later on. Damage type energy. What did it use? Fire superheated darts. I wonder if that's light darts or heavy darts.
Are you looking at the weapons for the vendor?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
I have a plasma cannon.
Where'd you get that from?
It
I
was
saw it.
one of the Landsraad things.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Mike got one too,
Nice.
but I'm not sure if it uses heavy or uses regular. But it says it's damage type energy, so It says a Vulcan cannon that fires superheated darts. Vulcan uses heavy, so I'm assuming it's heavy darts. That's interesting. Halil's pick. Poison one looks pretty good too. But the pulse sword is just a lot of damage. Those are very tempting. Let's just try to get an idea of what I already had, and then we'll compare it to the advanced ones that come out with the Landsraad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you guys ever see a shooting weapon that you think would be perfect for me, let me know. That'll make it worth me doing the Landsraad. But other than that,
Yeah, we don't know until it comes out, and then when it comes out,
yeah.
it goes fast.
It holds it ornithopter perfectly.
Is that bubbly? It is, it is. I'll stay and collect that, I guess.
Oh wait, if I make this, extend this out, right, that's all I do.
a sandworm passes by, my copter moves.
Motion of the desert. So when it moves the sand, it moves you.
Yeah, but I'm not on the sand. I'm on a rock. Above the sand. Quite a bit above.
Oh, I don't know.
I moved even higher, so we'll see.
Worms can fly.
Apparently. Nice. There it goes. There I go.
Why did I not have enough cobalt and steel plate? What? That's so weird.
Ah, the animation canceled a bit of the worm in Haga Basin. Like usually he comes out and then he spits out the sand.
Right?
He don't spit out the sand anymore. He just comes out and then goes right back down and then starts to charge it.
Interesting. Alright, so I'm short to build this. Are you serious? We don't have this at the base. But how does this go? Okay, I'll come back to the base. I can speed over there before. Look at this.
Sneaky, sneaky devs.
When I come back before the game goes, I want to show you this base idea I have.
Okay.
I'm not getting all the mats when I break something down.
Huh? Uh-oh. They changed that? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm short one pace. I took the door down. I didn't get all the mats.
That's messed up.
I'm checking on the bottom, make sure they didn't drop it. No, there's nothing down here. What a bug. I'll replay screenshot. Oh, wait. Shoot. So I have to destroy 2 doors. Oh, I'm gonna have to destroy that bottom house too. You're right, but I'll put that all in the assault.
You don't have to. You said it's just...
Yeah, because when I want the blueprint, I don't want a part of the blueprint. It was a test. You know what I mean? So when I make a blueprint, anything I don't want on that blueprint has to go.
Okay.
Why is this active? Oh, because this. That's another bug they gotta fix. When you set a bug report, if you don't close out the bug report when you're done, it freezes your screen sometimes.
What?
Yeah.
A buggy bug report. Hooray.
Yep. Yeah, I got 1 steel ingot, 10 cobalt paste. Yeah, it's not getting me everything.
Uh-oh.
Do I have
And
enough
you're
to
in
build?
deep desert or Haga?
I'm in deep desert. So when you go to build
Yeah,
it,
that's weird.
it's supposed to be half the. You're supposed to get half of it back, right? But when you go to build it in deep desert, it's half the resources, right?
Yeah.
But you're getting 9, not 10. So you need, because it needs 20, and it's.
So it's half rounded down.
Yep, half rounded down.
Damn.
Actually, I mean, so we have to take that consideration on everything now. because why build? If we're going to lose roughly 1% of all materials, unless it's a round number, we don't want to build it out here because those large vat. When I go to build that, if I'm short, say 10%, 1%, that's going to be a big difference.
Yeah, what about the large spicer and all that kind of stuff?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. You don't notice it when you're getting hundreds of mats in here, but when you're only getting 3, you notice it, right?
Yeah.
So we may be short. When I build it Tuesday, it'll be like, all right, well, we were short.
Maybe don't process out there then.
Well, let's see. I mean, it might be, if it's an even number, that divisible is like 120 and it goes to 60. Then if it's an even number, if it's an odd number, then that would be, well, no. Let me see. Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, either way, if there's loss when you build it out there, even if it's half and you lose even like 2%, that's still loss. I would not take this melange loss
Right. That's what. Yeah.
every week. Yeah.
Well, and it might be just one item. It may not be the equipment. Maybe just the building stuff. Right.
Oh.
So I needed. That's why I said I needed research to check.
Yeah.
So I'll do an inventory tomorrow of what we have at the south base, and if I'm short anything, because I have an Excel sheet, if I'm short anything, I'll know right away.
Okay.
And then when Haru gets on, I'll message him tonight and say, hey, when you get on to take your stuff down, check exact numbers what you take down to see if you're short anything.
Yeah. Because he built a lot of stuff too. A lot of processing stuff. Yeah, even if we're like 12 melange short, that's 12 medium chests we could build.
Yeah.
Or that's 4
3.
medium chests we could build, yeah. 3?
It's
3, yeah,
4
4
per,
each.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Because I told Mike that I was going to donate 40 to build 10 chests. He's like, no, that's not what you're doing. Because I was going to donate to the storage center. He's like, no, Lex and I will talk about it. I was like, all right, fine. He's like, we got resources too. Like, stop. Yeah, all right, I'll be able. He didn't say stop, but he told me that not to worry about it.
Oop, I flew too far.
Got burnt by the sun.
Only slightly. 100 meters out.
Well, now I don't want to build
here.
this. I need it for the blueprint.
Might not be able to do E2 alone. Shit.
I can come over there in a bit.
Sure.
Well, we only got, like, okay, yeah. All right. Are you in a safe spot or no? Because you're just doing E2.
I'm okay right now, yeah.
Okay. So here's what. Can you look at my screen? Did I do this right? 2.
Okay.
1. I'm gonna expand this out one more. So I need to expand this out one more over here in the bottom. But what this is you basically, if you see, there's enough room for aerial up here, right?
Mhm.
The concept is when you lay the blueprint down, no matter where you're at, I hate getting caught in wings. Get down. So all you need to do is be able to lay one square down, and then
Inverted pyramid. I love it already.
yeah, and then eventually, like, so I'll expand this one over here, spice field over there. I'll expand this one and make it even. But he could build a garage down here, right? He could put his batteries here. He could build ramps either way, left or right. But he can cover up all the ores that he wanted to.
Mhm.
But immediately he's got a base done. He's like, boom, here's my batteries here. Here's some storage. Here's my vehicle. Here's my copter aerial up here. Done.
Nice.
And so we'll see if that worked for him. Although I want to adjust this wall out one more here.
I like it. I love inverted pyramids.
Well,
They're
it's just
practical.
kind of like helping people lay a fob base down without, what he was doing. I was like, all right, well, if this is what you want to do, so. We need to make one of these wider. Let's make this one wider. It is all granite.
Why take so much damage? Why? Yeah, I think I need to make myself that better sword next time. We'll see if there's an even better sword.
Blueprint real quick and be done. Oh. Sandstorm, I didn't get a warrant. I believe it's gonna miss me. Sheltered. Unsheltered. Why is it unsheltered? Oh, because the power's down. Yeah, you get less. You get. Yeah, okay. Not doing that one.
Shield on. I'm out. Kill them all.
See if anybody else has had the problem. All right, it's confirmed bug, or it's a bug. You said.
It's a bug? Okay.
Yep. So we'll see if they fix it in the patch. If not, then we'll make the decision on what to bring and what not to bring.
I say don't process. Don't even bring this spicy.
Yeah. I'll message Harrow. Did you get through E2 yet?
I'm slowly doing it.
Okay, I'm trying to take the assault back to the base. If I get there, I'll head over to do that.
Okay.
Talk to me, buddy. I'll try and figure out Delta, or we'll have to adjust. What do we keep? Thanks.
Attack the enemy. Gah!
We've got incoming. Throwing grenade.
MK6 is skyboxing, whatever that means. Spamming rockets. Okay. I hate how the assault doesn't glide as long as it.
Agreed.
Oh, that almost caused an issue.
Got them. Shields on.
I got you.
Need to reload.
I do have some bandages on me. Okay.
Shields up.
Like the scout glider, though, it just stays at the same altitude.
Yeah.
It doesn't adjust, which is
Well, it goes down slowly, but it's slow.
barely. I'm at 522 the whole time. I just hit my turbo. Go from 182 to 220 or 200 something. 213. just to come save you. Or help you. Save you. Yeah, save you. Sorry. I still want to turn off guild chat or group chat or the chat in general. It's not guild chat. It is. I'm like, I want to respond. Don't you guys have a Reddit post to moderate or something like that? Oh shit. Sorry, Bill.
Enemy found.
I put my 5-finger away. Got my machine gun. What the ammo I got? How many waves have you done?
Don't know. I just keep going. I think this is second or third.
If I die, I'll get more ammo inside.
They have a lot of ammo chests in here.
Yeah. Just bugs me that there's no scrap metal here to get.
Fair.
Was that you?
Yep. Hello.
upstairs.
Definitely easier with your help, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there's someone left up there?
Yep.
On my way.
Was that it? I think that was the last one in that group.
Yeah, probably one more wave. We're falling back. To the little room.
Yep, let's drop some grenades real quick. Long shot these guys. Ooh, is that a torture guy? Bringing flamers is the last group.
Okay.
Shields up.
Watch out, flames coming in.
Yep. Trying to get past this guy.
Okay, knee these down.
One of the
Two
guys
flamers.
immediately
Three
run-
flamers. I'm luring them out.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
get
gonna run
out
out
of there.
past him. Is that you get out? You guys are here? Got his shield broken down, so get it. There we go. down.
If there's one, I can charge it.
2 down.
Nice.
That was that Atreides pistol.
Nice.
Cool. Access granted, buddy.
We did it. Getting better at this.
Fill up your spice, and then I'll grab whatever's left.
Okay. I am full. You gotta grab that.
Okay.
Ornithopter. Can't pick it up.
Let's drop a bunch of stuff that we don't need. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Don't need the ammo. Trace metal. Don't need the granite. Okay.
Another spice here.
Yep. I was just making more room for more spice.
Nice. And 3 spice in here, bro. We hit the mother. I need to get rid of something.
Same. Engine's gonna go away. Get rid of both engines. More spice. Stupid stable thing. Alright, I'm gonna log out here. That way I can get spice in the morning, maybe.
Okay.
Is everything? Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye. That was a nice amount of spice. I got 10 minutes to get back. 10 minutes to get back. Yep. Connect close, connect close. 7 minutes. Should be able to make it back to Haga, make it back to my base. Hit the wall. Five minutes. Booster's so nice. Ooh, yeah, baby. We made it. Alright, thanks for joining the short little stream. How long did we do the stream? 5 hours. Short little stream. Yeah. 3rd place on the Landsraad. Let's go. Tomorrow we're gonna grab some, either tomorrow or the day after, we're gonna grab some juicy weapon rights. I have 700k saved up and probably a little more earned by tomorrow. It's about 80k per weapon import, so grab about 10 of them. So we'll see. Alright, thanks for joining me, and have a great weekend. Have a great night. Or week. Yeah, it's Sunday going to Monday. Have a great week.